for that enemy to spawn, which means I can't do Sunny first.
Once again, Jack.
You lose about 10 seconds doing it in this order, but it's not that big a deal. I'm excited to go through all this, then hit 4 and have no idea what the gem route is. That would be actually, like, genuinely funny. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I see you've been streaming a little bit lately. 3 Any was the last one I caught. Hope the runs have been going well. Again, I'm just taking bad lines. I'm glad Vortex is going well, at least. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of a derust on 3 Any, and it's a mess. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. You are correct. This is 150 egg. And as far as I can tell, I am the only person who's ever tried to run this category. The only time on the leaderboard was a 117 attempt. Hope you're doing well. Deo did not. The only time on the board is Ashes. It's not a very prestigious leaderboard. Oh. I'm curious if the reason Deo didn't submit is because it wasn't world record, or just, you know, it's not really that big a deal as a category. Dropped a red in that room, which is fine because it's whatever. It's this category. It doesn't matter. But I'm actually a little surprised. I know which one I dropped too.
Do you want this, dude?
Grab the red. I really don't want to reset again. "20 seconds in Cloud doesn't matter. It's a 4-hour run. What matters is getting the gem dupe. If I don't get the gem dupe, it's not a true ending run. That's the only thing I should be resetting over." It's good to know that Deo's run this, though. So mine is actually going to be a 3rd place run, not 2nd. I mean, and I'm sure there are a number on the leaderboard that would actually be true ending, like the 117 leaderboard, that would actually be this category, but we're grandfathered in. But hey, it's a leaderboard that will say I'm 2nd. At least for a bit. I'm +2 -1, so I'll leave at 73. Yeah, because it predates the discovery of that dupe, I think. Ash it was just like an old 117 PB that satisfied the rules. I remember Ash mentioning that somewhere. 632 and a missed gem is awful. If I can hit it, I mean, this is my 6th attempt at this tonight. I only learned I can do the fireworks dupe. I keep missing. I'm trying to go fast, and so I keep not hitting the Rhinoc off because you have to be in hard mode. The Rhinoc that you dupe doesn't spawn if you do Sunny first. So, like, part of the reason that there was even a discussion about this is you lose 10 seconds doing Cloud first, and then going back to Sunny. Kind of like the fireworks dupe requires you to watch the cutscene. Yeah, the only one you can knock off a cliff is not there until you're in hard mode. That or the one that hits you, I forget which, but like, you need the 2 big Rhinocs by the first sort of intended egg. Yeah, it's like, I think if you die, you get like 50 gems or something silly. Because you can do it multiple times if you don't collect. I don't know about that. I've heard that you get more gems if you die during it, but like, you get 26 gems if you execute it correctly. On 1.1 anyways. So, like, you can skip the 2nd pass in gem collecting in subs in Lost Fleet, which is, I think, 19. So, like, at my skill level, I think it saves, like, 20 seconds, maybe. it feels like a pseudo 120 thing where basically everyone's going to have a worse time than their 120 PB because the trick to get into loot is harder than collecting the stuff. Like, Hop submitted a run of it a couple days ago, and it was like a 206. Which means until I submit this, Hop has once again passed me for number of main and miscellaneous categories run. Which was not actually the inspiration for doing this, but...
Hey,
I saw that 5. Really? Okay, Sparks, I see you. Actually doing your job. I'm down at gems, that's right.
thanks.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope SM64 is treating you well. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure it treats anyone well. Okay. We're getting closer to where I should be in Sheila's out. Yo, congratulations. That's huge. The ceremonies never really did anything for me, but congratulations on the achievement. Yeah, that's fair. I think I got sunburned at my undergrad one. Yeah, hopefully. If I don't collect the gem, I can death abuse and try again. I triple majored in comp sci, math, and language. Because I'm neurotic. And then I got a pair of master's degrees because I'm neurotic. Master's degrees in different things. Because again, I don't think I need to say it again. There we go. We got it that time. I am a fan of specific parts of academia, not the whole thing. But I'm able to put up with a lot of the stuff that people don't like about it. I'm also, as you might imagine, on the older side for the Spyro community as a result. I'm not, like, old, but I am not in my 20s, like many of the runners are. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I didn't see how many gems I got from the dupe. I assume it's 26, but I did hit it. There's an audio cue and the gem counter did go up. That was terrifying. And probably the right way to put it is I miss certain parts of being in school, but not enough to go back.
What?
I stopped right before the dissertation, but I was in a PhD program. We were a year or two away, but for a variety of reasons, I came to the conclusion that it was not for me. Well played. I saw that coming when you paused. Yeah, I got 26 gems because I'm up 25 having dropped one. Alright, and I'm using a memory card, so even a crash shouldn't stop this.
Hi, I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master. Very interesting. Yeah, and you can feel that with a bunch of these hunter lines. Yeah, I agree. I think you've mentioned this before, and I agree with you. I hear it. The gem collection's going to be a little bit awkward because of that.
Shoutouts to it saying 400 out of 400 as I continue to collect gems.
All right. Go get
Get him,
Spyro!
Really? I see. Oh boy, these lizards. The lizards. Pretty rough skateboarding too, but I think I missed a red too. Yeah. I have to be careful because if I miss enough gems, I don't actually get to skip the section of the game that I'm trying to skip. I'm up 26, down 2 right now. Uh, 19. So I'm still fine, but like I'm not even skipping the full section, I'm just skipping one pass through the invincibility part of subs. Because the dupe I'm doing gets me 26, so I figured 19 is safe. We are not in a situation where I hit 4 and then go another route. Yeah, I do still have a backtracking section if I need it in my splits. I was holding... Dude, I've been holding charge for both of those hits. This is just a reminder of how far off I am from where I was in 117.
Headers!
The gold did not fall in the lava. That makes me happy. We're in trouble now. Its gem collection as bird is a disaster, Sparksless. Like, you can't collect these while you have the tiki head. It's simply not possible. Yo, welcome on in. That was a disaster of a split. And the split's not even over.
Well, that's...
Spyro!
Hi, game? Thank you. Nope, you can just normal charge it.
Hey!
One in each direction, and off we go. Yes, it's not a joke. That's the actual, like, the only legal way you can complete the category. I have, in fact, already done the major dupe. Yeah, there are like 3 different ones. That was a bad molten. Yeah, you dupe gems to achieve this. One, 2, blue, and... Yeah, I duped 26 gems in Sunnyvilla. Depending on how things are going, I may dupe another in Fireworks, but the 26 is meant to be the big one. There are gem dupes in 3 different levels that are known in Spyro 3. There's a dragon dupe in Spyro 1, but it's frame perfect as far as I know. But you can duplicate Delbin 2, the homeworld dragon in Nasty's World, as many times as you want if you get a frame perfect like form of credit skip. But yeah, this is a very different type of get to the final cutscene without collecting everything than Spyro 1. Because in Spyro 1, you can skip into Nasty's loot early. And in this, you can't skip into SBR early. You need to actually have all the required stuff. So it's a different type of thing. And honestly, for the most part, except for one small section, this is going to play the same as 117. Nice jump, Spyro. Whereas true ending for Spyro 1, you only need 50 dragons. I guess 52, maybe? I don't know exactly what you really need to get into each of the levels. I don't know if you need to free Delbin. Yeah, no, this is a real category. And it is like you watch the 117% cutscene without having everything. Yeah, like this isn't just me running 117. This is legitimately something that will go on a different leaderboard. And has duplicated gems in Sunnyvilla. And there is like a 1-gem dupe in Fireworks Factory that I could do if I really needed it. But I'm hoping I don't need it, because I think I gave up like 10-ish seconds to get 26 gems. But the one in Fireworks is you give up like 5 seconds for 1 gem. So just from an efficiency standpoint, it doesn't make sense, except, hey, this is cool. This, you can at least make an argument, maybe it's faster. little confused how I missed that. Well, it could have been a good mushroom, but... It depends on the speedway. Spyro's flight speed is different in each of the 4. And in Mushroom, it makes the biggest difference. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Whereas charging in Harbor doesn't really save that much time, except in a couple spots. And so it kind of depends. Like, if you miss stars to charge, you lose time. If your entry into the charge isn't great, you lose time. But in Mushroom, charging a lot really does. Harbor's just kind of weird. There's the 5. Thank you, Sparks. It is, and in fact, they change it in 3.5. The mod hack. So in Honey Speedway, you actually do go faster than in normal Honey Speedway. That just doesn't sound fun is the thing. Yeah, it's a lot of work for something like that. Especially because unless it's stored in RAM, you have to handle the cheating stuff. Yeah, with like Spyro 3, if you're modding the game, you really have to know what you're doing. I've been looking into the multi-world randomizer for Spyro 3, which is now... Yeah, it's very easy to proxy off of that guy, even though I don't want it. But yeah, I've been looking into the multi-world randomizer for Spyro 3, which... I mean, it's definitely got a lot of potential. It's not there yet. I mean, it's viable. You can play it with other people at this point. But... there's not a lot in terms of randomization yet. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. I assume you mean you don't understand why people would do them rather than how they work. They make sense for certain games a lot more than for others. Like, a good Spyro 3 randomizer would move the eggs around. So adding a new challenge each time. Yes, I actively play KH2 randomizer. Well, I mean, I think all randomizers work with seeds. I think that's the sort of normal. Excuse me? Thank you. I desperately need this. I'm not going to get it. So Bluta is going to be a disaster again. I need to practice this level very, very badly.
We have.
Come on. Like, that one's on me, but I had my controller eat some kicks from Sheila earlier, so I know it's the circle button that's going, it's not just me. Like, it's not me trying to flame while I'm charging in the air, it's just the circle button is dying.
This.
Okay, I desperately need you. Please. No, this run is not it.
Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
I missed. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna die. What was that? Like, I don't want to reset because I don't want to deal with this again, but the run has been horrible. That shot missed. I don't have enough shots. What happened? Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this as well, though. No, you don't need to. You don't need to apologize. But I'm just letting you know that I am distracted by the game not going well, so it's taking more of my attention than normal. Yeah, I'm like 3 minutes behind my 117 PB. Maybe more. I've lost 2.5 minutes in this split alone. And I dropped another 2.
Let's head.
I get.
Listen carefully, you. When I heard.
I really need to learn to do this fast. Yeah, like I should be finishing Sunrise now. But I've got a whole nother split to go.
Spyro. Hello.
And gold sparks. It's the death on Bluto. So I can play this more aggressively. That's the play. terrible. Missed the gem too, yeah. Perfect summary of this sunrise, honestly.
Nice one.
Probably not. You can only dupe like 20-something gems. So it makes sense to skip an area or a pass through a section instead. Alright, 51 sunrise is horrible, but sunrise is over. Let's hope midday goes better.
Okay, Dred.
Thank you, Sparks. So I've dropped 4 gems. I don't think so, because there are actual sections that have been routed to be skipped. It's not a question of can we find a section, it's we've already found a section.
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll grab it with your claws.
Yo, welcome back. Wow. Hit the door, but not the rhino?
So. Sir?
At least bridge swim went fine. 2, 3, 4, I get 1. One. got the balloon. 3, 4, other balloon. And that guy. Yep, we are back.
There it is.
The person who set the line. Cinder's the person who set that line. And one of my mods. That green fell there, that's good. Really?
Mission
Really like this, please. Thank you. Gem count looks right. I think I did as a child. It didn't make much of an impression.
before I was
It's actually a decent Sergeant Bird. Like, there's a chance that that might have golded in 117. Gem count remains good. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember them, either the story or the gameplay. Did those in the wrong order. Yeah, definitely not Ripto's Rage. I know that YouTube has the entire set of like story cutscenes from the Legend trilogy available. And like I've watched people play them, but again, it's just they haven't stuck with me. I don't even know which one or ones I owned. Sort of like I must have played A Hero's Tale. I remember like how the shops work and all, but it also didn't really leave much of an impression with me. Whereas I do remember Shadow Legacy, which I enjoyed, but I think most people don't.
This?
Yeah, there was a thread on the Spyro Reddit about how they'd have to change the pun if it had been released in Japan.
We have...
I had more time, but not enough to do what I wanted. I'm curious how it would go, but I know like 2 plays very differently. And 1 is just borderline unplayable.
One... If you clear...
The shame about the backtrack they'll be forced to do, but... Camera? No, the camera doomed me there. That was awful.
bugs and...
That was rough.
You are...
Wasn't particularly close, but okay. Let's try to recover, I guess. Gem counts right. Remain up 22. Barely got that. Wasn't a good proxy. Yeah, a lot of the music in 3 is very good. Not all of it. I think there are some levels where just the music's straight up bad, but I don't think that those show up here. Bamboo is good, Spooky's good, Midday is good. 1.1 Lost Fleet is really, really bad in my opinion. And I don't mind the level at all, but the music for Crystal Islands, the stuff in the background, stresses me out.
Please.
There's also just sort of fundamentally the issue that the music is different in the two versions. So sometimes it's hard to refer to a specific one. I was so shocked that Sparks got that I wasn't ready for the barrels. I'm gonna turn around and go backwards. We would.
Oh, dear.
Alright. First half of the level's been okay. Guess I'll get the full life. I'm going right by it anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Eight lives is a little concerning. How did I get 8? One, two, three. Enemy. Barrel, egg. And then we drop down. Yep, you're good. The thing is, with that second set of boulders, the real threat's the enemy. And so, like, I want to turn around almost immediately after I hit the boulder. Which results in sort of awkward timing if I miss. Hi. And I don't need those lives, I've got plenty. gem. Okay. I should try the camera minute there. I dropped a gem there. $8.31. It's not awful. You can definitely do better, but I've never had it. Gem count's still good. Still up 22 gems. No, I generally go for fruit-flavored sodas. Yeah, Fana's okay. I mean, it's not like it's great fruit-flavored soda, but it's readily available. That could have ended poorly. $50's okay. Sorry, I'll read that after the race. That movement wasn't good out of that dive. I did slow him down without him slowing me down, which might help here. Yeah. That got me a good cycle there. $2.25 is solid. Sunkissed is another fruit soda, yeah. But Fanta is one as well, you're right. That was a good race.
Spyro.
So at the end, I'm going to open up the atlas to show that it's a valid true ending run. And it's going to look awful because I've missed gens in like 4 levels. I guess it's 3. And I'll be missing more in Lost Fleet, and then I'll have to decide what to do with the remaining count. That's cool. Yeah, Dune seems like a game that would do that. I'm not familiar with the new one, I haven't seen it, but that very much seems like something that they would do. Yeah, I'll take that country speedway.
We got...
Mushroom wasn't amazing, but that was a very good country. Oh, I thought it was as a reference. Like in Mario Odyssey with the 2D sections. Like as a callback. 21, 22, we're good. 43 is the right gen count. Somehow I failed the flame charge, but okay. Hammer, please. Oh yeah, if you're not supposed to be able to get to them, that makes sense. Loud noise warning incoming.
Oops!
Oh, okay.
Isn't this... Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn. Okay, now... Hey!
Well, I'm positive my computer wouldn't be able to.
Wow!
Wow.
Oh!
Other than Firefly bombing,
Now
this has been a very good midday. I'm very happy with this one so far. Sunrise, not good, but... 3, 4, 5. Wrap the
Wow.
chin.
I'm thinking you're... All right, whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
Dodge Hunter, who will glide into you there. That's what we're looking for. Very few people play 117 in the remake. Guess that's all of them.
I can't...
I can't. I remember skateboarding feeling very, very different, but that's like all I remember about it. Really? It ate my hover again? Where's that even gonna put me? Guess that's okay. I mean, even in the original, you can beat the challenge very, very quickly. Gem count remains correct.
I'm ready.
You're looking for 6 greens here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all of them. There's some jank moments with the skateboarding in the original too. But it's less around gravity and more landing. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is a long category. The world record is 3.5 hours. I'll be shooting for about 4. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is basically the full completion category, but I do a couple of gem dupes, so I can skip a very small section of Lost Fleet. But because I'm duping gems and skipping some, they don't really call it, they don't consider it the full completion category. So it's a separate leaderboard. Yeah, it's like exactly 117, except you are not allowed to collect every unique item. Which means either you clip into the final area, which right now is not possible, or you duplicate something and don't collect something else. So I did a gem dupe in Sunny Villa that got me 26 extras. 6 is 43, which is right. And I've dropped 4 gems just due to missing them. So we're still good to go.
Here.
Yeah, low 12 for enchant, it's alright.
My friend.
That fall hurt me a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's basically going to be the same length as 117. Thank you for the bits. Don't worry about the ad blocker. Revenue from ads is sort of meaningless at the size of a channel like mine. I also turn off ads, except for people coming in, because you can't turn off everything, but I don't run ads during the stream. It did, yes. Gem count is good, 76. So this is true in 117 as well, but if you shoot the cannon too fast and hit stuff, the game can crash. I do have a memory card in, so it's not going to really matter either way, but you will see me slow down a little bit with the cannon in places. Scary double flame charge. Yeah, the objects interacting with each other in sort of fun ways is one of the big selling points of the original Spyro trilogy. Like enemies being able to beat each other. They interact if one of their friends hits you, which, amusingly enough, is why the gem dupe in Sunny works. No, Spyro 3 allows for the analog. It's optimized with the 8 directional inputs, though. But I find that really painful to play that way with the D-pad. But yeah, like fundamentally it is built around 8 directional inputs, and then they handled the analog stick from there. Spyro 2 is the same as 3. With 1, the analog stick came out as they were doing development, so the prototype doesn't support it particularly well, and they added some smoothing to it near the end of development. But yeah, they were fully supporting analog by the release of Spyro 1. Spyro 2 and 3 are optimized with the D-pad, and it's possible that, basically, they control better on a D-pad. They support analog, it's just you maybe don't want to use analog. Now, whether the analog gets translated into 8 directions, that I couldn't tell you. Wait for gem to collect before firing again. Apparently the analog doesn't translate correctly to D-pad inputs on certain types of turns. Like the smoothing it out they did makes it so that sharp turns aren't possible on analog.
tip. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon.
I'm down at 2. No, I'm not. I always get baited there because the counter doesn't pick up the last couple gems. La la. As a general rule in Spyro 1, it doesn't make a difference. They're basically equivalent. But in 2 and 3, there's something about the turns. Two and 3 feel kind of similar to SRT. 1 feels very, very different. I'd say 2 and SRT was based on the movement system in 2 and 3, but they do feel different. Even with the originals, the ice behaves differently in 2 and 3. Like, if you're stationary in 2, you can jump on the ice. Which is the strategy that we use for fast hockey. Probably need to come down a little bit, not much. Yeah. No idea why that works, but it does. Almost. Yeah, Spyro 1 plays so differently that it, like, things that work in the original don't work in SRT, just in terms of, like, jumps. Pretty sure you don't need to hold up for that red with the extended range, but .907 is eh. I can definitely do better, but
Let's hit. You bumbling, idiotic whiff.
it's too many particles, which is easiest to attain when something blows up as a gem is about to collect.
My tech.
This is some interesting movement on your part. 1, 2. really. Go ahead and shoot. Use Sparksel so I can't risk. Sure.
Hi, Spyro.
The ones in Lost Fleet aren't too bad. You just have to learn where they're going to be. The ones in Ice are annoying just because of that crash. Want that one for safety, please. I'm not sure which one you can reach with it. Dino Mines, plenty of shots. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I guess this is technically not 117. Well, I've already done the gem dupe and missed some gems, so it sort of is. Wow, I did not expect him to be there. have no idea if that was any good at all, but it was a spider town.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels like it was an okay but not amazing midday. Nice to bounce back after a really bad sunrise. And I will be skipping 19 gems in Lost Fleet.
Listen to me, Drake.
I remain 22 up, so I didn't drop any gems in midday. It's possible. It matters a little bit less in this category, just because it's so long that 10 seconds of RNG at my skill level aren't going to make a big difference. That got it, apparently. According to legend,
I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
you've been doing great. Yeah, that is a bit strange. Really? I heard the extra bounce. Give it to me. Thank you. have to check with Sparks. I hope you've enjoyed your evening at least. Really game.
Good days.
Right now, I'm probably 4 minutes behind my 117 PB.
So?
Disagree.
I must have...
I'm honestly very disappointed in this run.
You did...
Yeah, of course. I need this frog. Didn't need to hover at least. Drop down, grab the chins. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that's not really a randomizer, right? Because it's not random. It's planned. It's planned out. And like, there's definitely a place for those. Yeah, that's, at least right now, that's the term that people tend to use for something like that. They're still very cool. Alright, so I can skip the outer ring and the upper tunnel in Lost Fleet subs. Because I am 22 up, and that's either 19 or 20. It's a very cool one, yeah, I agree. It sounds both like bees and racing at the same time. It's a very cool theme. I appreciate this. Alright. My understanding is it is a little faster, depending on how you do it. I'll take a 255.
Look out!
Speedway physics are very weird. That was a bad jump. I'm surprised that worked. I normally don't jump there, that's why I was surprised. I have green sparks, so I should grab fodder when I enter Lost Fleet. Excuse me. Hi, thank you. I think, yeah, this is only the 1.1 version of Evening Lake. 22, 22, 22. Doesn't seem right, but what do I know?
Be careful!
Thank you. Missed the cycle, so I guess it doesn't matter a lot. That suddenly matters a lot.
Would you look?
On to skateboarding.
Spyro! Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the square button. Good luck!
I'll read that in a moment. I think I'm good on gems in the first half. I think it's only the second half where I've missed gems. No.
Yeah.
Only the nasty north.
Now that the run... All right! Eat my skate dust, sucker!
I keep missing that one on the first lap. You're coming up big for me there. Good on boost for the rest of the race. Nice 127.
Shit.
Yeah, there are a handful of tricks where it's very hard to find information on them. Yeah, grab some fodder so I don't need that. Really? Sorry. No? Really? How are none of these hitting? Like, the line is fine. And that's the one that hits? I'm really out of practice with these. I shouldn't be missing them at all. Yeah, that's like an unacceptably bad set of vultures. Probably lost a minute to them over PB.
These here.
I swear I lose time going for the fast strat. I don't actually know where the one I've missed is. You in here? You are. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I lose time going for that. Yo, Elray, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid.
Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon!
Do I have anyone who can shout out Elray? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Try and get you a shout out when I can. What were you up to? Ooh, I hope you had a good time. Subs are bad. Thank you. Yeah, sunrise. That's relatable. I'll be doing a 3 any run in, I want to say, 8 days, 9 days. And I'm not looking forward to sunrise. Well, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you enjoy your meal also. That should be fun. It'll be a complete mess. Yep, that works. 19 gems skipped, so I'm still +3. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm your Rugla. I speedrun anything and everything in the original Spyro trilogy. This is Spyro 3 True Ending, which is a gem duplication category. The goal is to get the 117% cutscene while skipping some stuff, which I just did in Lost Fleet. I achieved that by duplicating 26 gems earlier in the run. Alright, I do have to remember that I will be doing Agent Spyro. So let's set up for that now. Think that hit? Leave me alone. Sparks, please. Grab that manual. No need to dupe there. We're 3 gems up.
If you see. Hi,
Stop. See it. Almost. That was close to a good Twin Dragons. Pretty sure that was bad, but I don't remember what my target is.
Where are you
I'm
getting
2
all
gems
this
up now.
money? Oh,
This has been a bad Bentley.
Another.
Really?
Thanks, bro.
Let's see how Frozen goes. There remain 2 gems up.
Well,
Really?
that dumb yet? Oh, I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Exactly. Precisely. I was so good until the end. Well, watch Bentley dance.
You should go back. This time it'll be a free round.
Oh, Trace, could you shout out El Rey Mono, who raided in a little bit earlier?
Only two. This is a last.
Much appreciated. Big shout-outs to my D-pad not moving in the correct direction. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Say,
I love cat hockey.
I challenge.
I mean, I guess.
Well. Thanks for helping.
I remain up 2 gems. This isn't the worst pace. I mean, it's not directly comparable because I got to skip a section of Lost Fleet, but...
That's it.
I've had enough.
This might be...
That was a good scorch. I intentionally dropped a gem in the home world. So yeah, my count ends in 2 now. Where are my iframes? Wait, did I not get all of those?
When I saw...
No, I did. Okay. I don't know if this can sub 4, but it's not too far off.
Spyro. You did it!
That's a 104 Evening Lake. I mean, that's not too bad. Would have been a 105 and 117. That's pretty good. Hello? That'll be 3 hours. I disagree completely. Thanks for the G. Well, I am in midnight. I'm 2 gems up. And my pace isn't horrible, though it's not really where I was hoping it would be. Normally I try and beat the Sorceress before 3 hours is up. No. So if you dupe, you can still complete the game without missing something. Hi, thank you. Yeah, the only rules are I have to see the ending cutscene, and I can't have a full inventory of the unique items. Yes. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible to complete a run if you dupe and don't miss anything. I have no idea. That's never happened to me before, and I genuinely don't know where it goes. I straight up don't know where. Well, so much for this being a good run. Disastrous. Hitting the D-pad and sparks is just not turning in the direction that I'm hitting. Bentley was doing the same thing in boxing.
That last egg.
Yeah, I don't need to drop 2 more gems to finish the game. I will if it makes sense to do so. for example, the red that's down here. I think, like, I'm not going to worry too much about that red.
Don't worry.
Yo, Billy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the triple good luck. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Floppy.
Well, well.
I'm glad you're okay. And maybe could have made that. I mean, I wanted that life, but apparently I don't want it enough. I'm not sure if this is actually faster than gaining life and backtracking for those. In terms of how this attempt has gone, sunrise was really bad. Midday and evening were fine, except for
Hi, Spot.
Firefly bombing. And then Bugbot's been a disaster. Got all the gems in the main area.
I've been trained.
Where are you? I don't know what to tell you. That's just a bad act.
Nice. Love it.
Of that. These. You. Justin. Nice. Now I can. The
Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Got another 40-something minutes to go, I'd say, in this run. Yo, we already have Tony. I'm sorry, excuse me? That's bad. Dropping that bomb is going to cost me a bunch of time.
Thank you. Could have been better, could have been sub 7.
Would you like...
Yes, please. Ooh.
I'm afraid a light tap on the head should sort them out. But watch out for my friends. They're trying to burrow after them. Well done! Here.
Sparksless, that would have missed one gem. Two at the end. One of those dogs.
Behind.
I am a vessel. I've made it. Fun fact, they changed the spelling of that egg's name in Reignited. promising start.
You my, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
That's fine, I'll take that trade.
That
I mean, that wasn't good, but... That was a really good haunted. Hanks 2 is a little slow, but... Yep, I'm up 1 gem, because I dropped that red in the home just there. There's a red in the Agent 9 area that's kind of out of the way that I think I'll drop.
Well, go.
I dropped at 10?
Jumping jaw! The sheriff!
Pew, pew.
Exactly.
Precisely. The monkeys. All right, that should put our gem count right at 15,000. So we should be leaving with a gem count ending in 39. This subsection should end in 24. Yeah, that looks right. There's 7 back here.
One of them...
Yep, there we go. And the gem count is finally right where we want it. We have successfully dropped 26 gems. That red I dropped in the Agent 9 subsection annoys me because you have to go further than you think to collect it. I'm sure it's not optimal to drop that, but if you do, you want to drop both of the reds there. That's one I dropped out of spite. And I will be showing the atlas at the end to just show how insane this category is. This will be like a 404, maybe. 403. I see. That's wrong. Really. Been a rough Harper Speedway. Looking more like a 404 at this point.
Where do they...
Wide Hunter.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the 403, 404 range. So I did miss that red.
Hi. check.
I see. Thank you, Spyro. I'll be 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, 4, which is the new main number.
Your best chance to defeat her is to borrow my flying saucer. I've cast some spells on it to give it extra firepower and unlimited flying time, but the rest is going to be up to you. You've come this far, Spyro. I know you can beat her.
I'm not convinced this doesn't use the shooting mechanics from Manta Ray. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem here.